I don't need more. No, Aggress expansion goes down enough with you. It would be nice for you not to join up. What about you? Yeah, let's try and keep you out. My truce with you lasts long enough that you get out. I could border here and then use that to absorb them. But, no. Truce with you is up, you say? Truce with him, that is an important one. Yes, go get him. Speed back up. Split. Yo. Come help. Thank you. You are waiting for rebels to occur here. Scotland, where's your next one? Scotland, where's your next one? I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's number 5, bro? Good. Now, I don't actually have a lot of war score because we haven't won any battles, but when he's 100% sieged, he changes his tune. Four years that goes away, and our truce is more than 4 years. No, we should be pretty safe. Zoo. E-cab. There we go. So that's you inside Tontenac. No more problems from you joining the coalition ever again. I don't want to. It will result in me being dead. This is true. So we have to go crush his army. Or we could just let timer tick up. Free conversion. Okay, these are all going to go inside my guy. Block off this coast as a priority so that the colonialists can't take any. I suppose I could leave that. Ugh. There. Technically I should do that. Or I should leave him with one border that... yeah, because otherwise I won't be able to holy war him again. So that works. Yeah, take the capital. So once he's willing to give us that, which is now, check that it doesn't overextend me. 67. It would overextend me. So I can't piece that out quite yet. Not till I can piece out the other wars as well. No, you can lose loyalty. I'm not giving you 30% autonomy in a whole bunch of places. Yeah, you tell them. No. No! Okay, that's Mexico out. Short truce, we'll come back to eat you soon. Mixtec and Kalima. He doesn't want to hop out. We can go get Kalima though. Please knock those off and then come help Mixtec. If it was like 15% autonomy or 20 maybe, but 33? That's so much. Where are all our cannons? Yo, get on the siege. See, if it's one province, I don't mind. But not like 5 or 6. Then the cannons are going to want to come over here. Also, I could start coring the other stuff. But I don't control it at the moment. Fair enough. That's Mixtec out. But can I just eat you and Mixtec in this war? Yes. So I might as well do that. So we still have to wait for this. There we go. So Kalima, we eat all of you, and your cash, and your old cause for prestige. Done. Then you, hopefully you finally accept. No. Accept your non-existence. Accept your non-existence. He really doesn't want to. Well, let's go get some of this back then. Hurry them up. Or I could just truce cycle him. And eat him when I eat Aztec. Yeah, he's tiny. I'll eat him when I eat Aztec. Let's get this over with. Take his cash for now, and his war ups till we eat Aztec. So that I can peace out of the other war and not have over 100 overextension by the end of the month. Done. Hand out the land. So, Tontonac, you get this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. Huastek. You get this one. And this one. And this one. And we just work our way down the coastline. And then I keep this one for, well, I could give it to him and then take it back when I need to do the Holy War again. Or I could generate a claim now. Yeah, I generate a claim now. And I can't claim a third one of you because there's no third adjacency, so that's pointless. I generate a claim on him and then I can give that one away as well. Come on. Yes, very good. Okay. All of you gather up here. And then we say, how long does it take to actually annex these guys? And when did my annex people go away? In 2 more years. How long till our next truce that I care about? Aztec in 7. What about Quack Quack whatever he is? No, that's ages away. Sure, Aztec in 7. Enjoy some peace. We've got about a year's worth of peace to enjoy. We're at the point where we could think about, we're almost good to Holy War them, but I need to be able to keep an eye on Spain now, so you are now interesting to me. I want to know when you're at war, I want to know when you're at peace. He has Naples in the PU, but at least he has no one else. He doesn't have a Portugal, although maybe that just means that he's, no, I was going to say maybe it means he's already eaten them, but Portugal are just someone that we haven't discovered, though he hates them. I suppose I should do the same to Scotland. I want to know when you're at peace and at war. And he's allied with France and Spain. Maybe he's replacing Great Britain. I should probably grab these guys to try and find out about, spy on these guys to try and find out about down here. How about you don't siege my capital? And I think that it's going to take so long to integrate these now that we will have to pick which one I want to do first, which is you. And I have to wait till the piece is up. You can all come home and train. Except for, say, half of you who will deal with rebels here. Yeah, they probably are still going to get all of this, though. And they will probably have a fair bit here. That said, denying them this is nice. We did deny them that before. But we denied them that before and were behind on Miltech. Whereas this time we've denied them that and we are on time with Miltech. And we have almost full... Wow, we have almost full professionalism. That's a little bit surprising. Oh, wait, you need some morale back. We need level 1 guy because he's cost effective. Yes. Done. Now, how happy are they with me? If I was to convert you, you would be unhappy. So no, we leave you alone. This gets set to autonomously suppress rebels basically all throughout Mexico. Done. What else could we do? We could steal maps from Spain. That's useful. He's likely to have maps of over here that I want. The only problem with spying against Spain is he has his "I'm a lucky nation. I detect your spies more of the time." 1 and 1. These could also get leveled up, or at least some of them. When is the next boat level? It's still far enough away that I could build some more. We'll go 1 over the limit. Core the Wichita stuff. Oh. Yes. No, not that one. You do not get cored. You can. And you can. And then once we've got our claim on here, we can give this back to... We've done the hokey pokey with this. We gave it to ourselves, we gave it to him, we took it back, we gave it to him again, we took it back, we're going to give it to him again. But this is the last time. Okay, these can train. He gets a 1-3-2. That's the sort of ruler we like to see on the Spanish throne. Are they counter-espionaging us? They are. The bastards. It's so rude. It is. And Florida forms. Okay. So we gain the ability to holy war for Florida. And start pissing off... start pissing off the Catholics. Especially if they have taken espionage, and if they have national spy defense in their national ideas, it gets real rough. It takes forever. And if they're far away... Yup. And if they're far away too... Spain has started influencing Florida. Too bad they're going to be dead! Spy defense is the new increased core cost. The stolen pipe. A group of kids was being so loud this morning that they even woke up Fuchichemicho Yaholo while he was sleeping peacefully. When he approached them to see what they were doing, the children started laughing and immediately ran away, one of them clearly carrying something in his hands. When he focused on it, he discovered that it was our tribe's precious ceremonial pipe. Stop them! Gain willpower but unrest. We literally use soldiers to chase children. Or gain admin. I think we'll go admin. We don't need the mill points that desperately. We'll briefly call back from this. Declare our war on Florida. No, we have to wait for Spain to be at war, don't we? Ah, I almost made a big boo-boo. Yes, we have to wait for you to be at war. But we can be ready. So... how much can survive there, say? Back to fabricating on you, spy networking you, so that we can steal those maps. Group, train. Yep, there's still lots of autonomy there. We're ahead enough on time that I'm willing to take another mill idea. The next admin up is actually a really important building. Plantations are a really good manufactory. There are some of these that are quite good. So we will do that rather than pushing towards the Napochi? Where's Napochi? Towards getting expansion ideas filled out. Nope, we're not doing that. It's a waste. We should probably fill out our force limit a bit. We can at least have 4. And probably 5. And what year what month? Yep, the integrated people penalty has gone away, so we will call back from this. Well, we'll call back from that once we've got the spying done. There, deal. That's the deal. No, we don't do that because we're saving up for this for the plantations. The estates would like... build a manufactory. Where's this? Pessamu. You want me to fight Ilinliwek? No thank you. Or build a trade depot. Trade depot is fine. Here. Trade depot. We could steal the land from them again, and actually that's worth doing, so... stop training. Give it 3 months. Steal the land. They aren't even unhappy because everyone was so happy. Oh. Come back. We get our claim on Itza. We can give away that last province to Huastek. Good. And then we can start annexing Tontonac. 2,000. That's going to take just a little while. Almost 100 years. It's going to take 100 years. Well, won't get done if we don't start. Won't get done if we don't start. Oh, we're ready to try and steal some maps. So I want maps of wherever this is. Colombia. Thank you. There is a bit of an English Columbia. There's a fair bit of an English Columbia. And there's almost enough to be a Portuguese Columbia. What's the next piece that I care about? Aztec mid next year. I can bring the cannons down there for that. Yep. There we go. Portuguese Columbia. Because Britain is Anglican, the Pope doesn't believe that Columbia belongs to him. We built the marketplace. What's the next mission you'd like? Do some base dev. Cape Ray. At least one province in the Newfoundland area is owned by Quizquiz. Isn't that this? Scotland have two colonists now. They've got expansion and exploration. Well, he's about to get up to 5. So I think I say I'm okay with stealing some Newfoundland. And we just make sure that we pay attention for when Scotland goes to war, and holy war for this. Spain detected us, so we call back. And that's the diplomat we'll use to declare on Aztec. Actually, I should use up my Spanish claim power on something like this, if I can. Yep. Patano, whatever, it helps us core it for cheaper. And we're about to be at war, so I'll be able to turn back on Iroquois' call to war thing. Truce with Aztec is up. War with Aztec is begun. Cleanse his heresy. Turn back on the I'll join your wars. And then the next piece that we care about. Yaqui. Lippen. Yeah, we could do Lippen again. In which month? December. Sure. Until then, improve with Tontonac for a couple of months. Florida gets bigger. I've got to be careful they don't get so big that I can't eat them. Our colony becomes self-sustaining. Can we reach over to here? Yes, we can. You. Across to here. No. We can't walk there. We should be able to walk there. 2 of you. Go walk here. Okay, walk as close as you can. So that will give us a monument. It's not the best monument, but it's a monument. There's colonial Canada. So keep our eye out for when Scotland is at war. Woo. Call back so that we can declare. Our truce with Navajo and Maharasalkaleko, and Lipan is done. Lipan is the important one here. Lipan, give me your stuff. Give. Speed back up. Back to improving with you. At the moment, draft it maybe. No, tax it. Now we don't actually care all that much because it's not going to be that much war score to take 2 provinces. Good. And then the cannons come across to Mexico. What truce is next? Pawnee, Irie, Anaconda, Tolox. No, we're like 3 years away from the next important truce. $49 becomes, with the extra cannons, $57. Done. We need those to continue the rebel suppression, but these can come help out the actual sieges. We need to peace out. And they go straight into Tontonac. Proceed to Tontonac, directly to Tontonac. Do not hop inside Quizquiz. Choop. We can, that gives us some favors because we're giving him direct land. We can convert that into extra loyalty. Two. We got 1 more click of that. The extra trust helps. Keeps them loyal. Yeah, we probably got enough to peace out once that siege is finished. So come back towards Florida. $64. Beautiful. Give me my 2 provinces. And then a nice, long, money-based truce. Well, maybe not quite so much direct money then. There, that will do. Core the new bits in 3 months or 4 months. Yeah, that looks really good. Yoink. Spain. Can we go back to spying on you yet? Yes. Come home. Both of you. And then train. 2 more months and we call those 2 new takings. 1 more month and we call those new takings. Something about Scotland, we should pay attention if he's at war. He's not at war. We want to know about it. Yeah, the French are trying to take my supposedly correctly mined lands. But as soon as he finishes his colony, I lose my free cores. Oh no, those ones weren't mine. It was always these ones. So we'll see if we lose it once that one finishes. These are good to train. Group train. I can rival Spain. No, thank you. No, I think that's a trap. I'd rather be on time with this. Now that gives us plantations, and we probably actually have some really good plantations. Yeah, 0.5. It's all about them's plantations. Truce with the Pawnee is up. Yes, we can get maybe a bit of knowledge about whatever is down here. Still maps of the Pacific South. Of Brazil. It's mostly Portuguese. I need 1 more claim against Lippen. It can wait till we get 1 more map steal in. Oh, here we go. You are attacking Florida and Quizquiz. I think I can probably eat Florida in that time. So come on over. And come on over. Due to the personal popularity of the monarch, because he's righteous, we can simply ignore those vile rumors. Ready, steady, go. Holy War. Iroquois. Do you want any of this land? Please say you don't. He does. Then we can't call you in to help, I'm sorry. Now, we've got to double check that Spain is in that war, and he didn't just somehow do something that I've never seen before and direct his colony to attack. The colonies are attacking. It isn't with Spain. What? The Osage think they can win. Okay, so we just sit back and wait for Spain to join in that war. Really? You're going to let them eat you? Okay. In the meantime, we continue with map stealing. And these can wait here. Wait and train, and if... I mean, maybe it looks like at the moment that Spain's going to let them win. It looks like it's going to let Osage steal half of Florida. Now, I was also... No! Call back from you. Please suffer attrition. I need access through this guy to push these up to there. No, they haven't suffered attrition. Please don't blow up my colony. Good. It's not completely gone. Done. And then that will give us the monument. Accident hunting. No! Sorrow overtakes me in a figurative sense. New baby time. And back to generating those maps, unless there's a truce that's about to be due. Yes, you're about to be due. Next, one of these. I think the governance capacity is going to be very helpful, because once I got that, I'm going to be hella over the governance capacity. Or maybe I stop full coring all of that, and I rely on it being territories. How do I deal? How do I deal? How do I deal? Well, for one, the autonomy is basically gone here. That can go away, else I'll forget about it. It has gone away here. It has gone away here. It has gone away here. Close enough. No, there's still a lot of it there. Close enough. Gone. And gone. Very good. But no, how do we deal with this territory? Because like 90%, but that could be 80. No, we'll take the governance capacity. Yoink. We'll trust on becoming an empire and improving things there. Full state that. We're about to hit the dip cap. So, hello, dip tech. Which means that when we take 15, we won't be disbalanced. Truce with Tarascan is over. I think you mean war with Coxalchuri is begun. Cleanse his heresy. As for Tarascan, I'd have to steal... I could steal that one and give it back. Quizio. They just suddenly... Units spawn! I see that there was war declared. Instant spawn units. It's not CK2. That's not how this works. Oh. Our boat was... I thought it said a boat was lost. Oh, it was probably a claim. Yeah, a claim was lost somewhere. That's fine. Good. Cannons to the sieges. Spain has not interrupted that war. They're letting Florida get eaten. I don't believe it, but it's happening. I don't believe it. Continue trying to generate even more maps. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm going to give that back to him. I don't want to convert that. And then have him receive it as the wrong religion. These can be training. Come back to here. Scotland has been spying on me. That's a bit worrying. Thank you, subject. So these can get directly in Tontonac. Yum yum. And money and old cause for prestige for throwing out the next crappy baby. Same deal here. Yum yum yum. And old cause and money. Done. Give him back those two provinces. Well, I only need to give him one. I've cored the other one. So, grant that one. Beautiful. He's got some coring to do, but he's nowhere near overextended. We can go back to fabricating our claims on... well, not claims. Our spy networking on you to steal maps. Noodle-doodle. Trade dispute. He embargoes me whilst he's busy losing... oh no, they finished their war. Florida got eaten. Spain did not interrupt. What? If I did that, Spain would enforce peace instantly. 100% guaranteed. Ducats or 15 prestige? We're at full prestige anyway, so we take the ducats. And we use that to buy one of these really good manufactories. Yoink. Next month is Steal More Maps month. Seize land. No, steal maps of Pacific South America. That's not very much. La Plata? Done. So Spain is here. I don't know about there, though. Next truce that we care about. Wichita in 4 years. Yeah, I suppose I should finish Wichita off. It's true, I should. Neither side. You both suck. In fact, in 3 more months, you'll give me even more land. Are none of these people at war? Not Spain. France is, but France doesn't have a full colony yet. And it seems that Scotland is getting pushed out of England. Now that I look more carefully. Here we go. Britain is at war with Switzerland. So I might want to try and border Britain and steal English Columbia. No, I have no way of... Well, I need more boat knowledge here, and I need more transports. What? How did all of this get spat out of my subject? What? He did a reform. he, he he did a Mayan reform, and he gave up all of the land. Okay. That's awkward. Well, they make good vassals as long as you keep them under 20 provinces is the new lesson. That's really quite painful. I don't want to have to do all these wars again. It's only 2 wars. But still. Oh, that's so painful. Okay, Hostek, seize land. The interesting thing is that Maya has formed. And I don't know how Maya has formed. Maybe my subject formed Maya, but... Because Maya isn't supposed to be allowed to form unless they completely finish. And then it should have all their cores, not just one province. I accidentally just created a regional power. Yes. Yes, we did. And it gives me a truce with them? That's bullshit. I don't want a truce with him. At least I don't have a truce with this guy. So I steal this. And we eat that. And I guess I make that Maya a vassal. So this sees that you've decided that you are unworthy. I'm not giving you provinces ever again. In fact, I'm kind of tempted to annex you right now. Ooh, Spain have declared their own war. Against who? They want the bits of Florida back. Yeah, I can understand that. So I don't do my war then, because Florida will exist after that war. I do this one. Why would you? That's just, ugh. It's so grumpifying that they gave away all those provinces. Cleanse his heresy. Only need 4. Back to training for you. Back to fabricating on you. Yeah, I can't explain how Maya exist. They shouldn't exist unless someone is fully reformed. And it didn't seem like it's a fully reformed. No, we're not exploring the magical cave. Great Britain is rivaling me. That's no good. A 453 baby? Why, of course she's my new heir. What is Austria doing that Scotland is joining a coalition against them? What the shit is Austria doing that Scotland has joined a coalition against him? What? Scotland is so far away from Austria, that should not be a sensibly possible thing. Yes, I absorb you and your cash. And then I spit you out because you're going to be the vassal that actually eats the rest of this. Because this guy is marked for death now that he's given up the land once. I'm not trusting him ever again. Once bitten, twice shy. Why do you think you're... Oh, you're angry because I haven't given you the province back. That's true. I'll give you the province back. There. Be happy. Next truce. Oh, and we can get naval maintenance modifier. But when's the next truce? Oh, and we need to take Miltech. Yoink. Now I can fill this out, though. Yep, that's staying mine now. You've proven yourself unworthy of owning it. The golden age of piracy? No, it hasn't triggered there. And actually we should core it first. Great Britain is blockading me. No, embargoing me. You get in us as well. You're a much more sensibly sized 400. You'll only take 10 years instead of like several hundred. Spain detect us, so we stop. I can, however, probably get another claim on Spain. Gain the innovativeness. Yep, might as well. France has rivaled me as well. Stop it! France has rivaled you. Great Britain has rivaled you. Spain has rivaled you. There we go. That is a big war. The coalition war against Austria will take ages. Is anyone else in that allied to Austria? No. We can safely, however, do our Nova Scotia conquest now. So, Holy War, you. These troops are going to need to be up here. The heck? Fine, I'll ask for access through Osage if I have to. I don't get why they won't just walk to there. Oh, this doesn't actually connect there. That mountain is still here. Fair enough then. It's hard to see those mountains. What Ask for military access. That gets us up to here. Cancel this military access once we go past. We should probably be collecting in Mexico. Doesn't look like he has any rebel problems, which is lovely. Scotland has been caught fabricating on us. Oh, it's much worse than fabricating that's going to be happening to you in a moment, Scotland. It looks like other people have decided to do the same, though. Yeah, other people are trying to eat this bit of Scotland. Oi! Oh, they've also done religious. He's got the same idea as... He might... Oh, wow, he's going to do it. He's beat me to the punch. He's going to beat me to the punch. Very well done. They might not eat all of it. We'll see. Let's see. They might not eat all of it. Come on, you've won. Peace out. Yeah, they didn't quite eat all of it. But now I don't border it. And I can't border it. You fool. You fool. Oh, I've got claims on it for some reason. Oh, because of our mission. Yes. Good, then I can still do this. Nah, too slow. Just have to eat him first. We can do this, though. Our transports are going to be needed up here. Nah, they beat me to it. Very well done, Statconda. These guys just come home. What? You should be able to get to here, and then to here. Yeah. Woo. Cannons. Yes. Across to there. Everyone else just walk down to here. That was so well done by the AI. Then these here. Good. Help with the siege by blockading. We need to ask for access through Osage again. Come home. It actually looks like Osage is winning the war for the reconquest of Florida. That's kind of surprising. Oh, but Spain's pushing out the secondary partner. That's what they're doing. Why did it go down? Oh, because our cannon suffered attrition. Yeah, that's fine. Yoink, you, taxman. How long till our truce with Itza? A year and 2 years and a couple of months. We can reconquest that. Silly vassal. Passing a reform. Done. Num num. And now there's no more. And then they can't reconquest because there is no more. Yes, it means we pay some dip, but it means both me and Stat Connor are safe from reconquest. Done. They give me my admin reward for finishing the mission. Come down here. Cancel the access through you. Good. Okay. Teach you to spy on me. Nah. Cool. Back to training. Good. Start improving with a new one. Or is it a truce that's coming due? Wichita in April. Yeah, finishing off Wichita is important. You to here. These ones to Pawnee. And yes, I'll give you your autonomy because I don't want to deal with your rebels. Osage will concede colonial Eastern America. That actually is possibly worse than before because, yeah, they had to give up their own existence as well. Still, we just keep our eye out for Spain being at war. A big war, a serious war, and we should be okay. Hey, EC Extreme String of Numbers, if you are a real person, let us know in chat. Otherwise, I'm going to assume that you're a bot for now. Yes. The name doesn't exactly inspire confidence. No. I'm not declaring a war against Florida. Iroquois? No. That is the height of stupidity, and you've lost a friend here. Yep, you lost a friend there. That's your fault, not mine. Call back. It's nearly time to declare the war on Wichita. Now, what do we want to do? Base tax? No. All provinces in Cot Nord. Okay. Must be owned by me or Quizquiz. Or a subject. Cot. Yeah, I can colonize that one. That's not too hard. Sure. And they'll give me 50 admin for doing that. Seems reasonable. Truce with Wichita is up. I think you mean war with Wichita is declared. Can't coalition me if he doesn't exist. Good. And then it's November of next year that we're allowed to eat Itza. The game's chugging a teeny bit, I assume because of the war against Austria. It's a pretty chunky coalition war if Scotland is in it. Glogau, Saxony, Brunswick, Liège, Oldenburg, Stettin, Baden, Foix, Trier, Salzburg, Augsburg, Wurzburg, Portugal, Caribus, all of Portugal's little hangers-on, Ulm, Brandenburg, Nassau, Anhalt, Verden, Urbino, Arnsach, Bremen, Strasbourg, Regensburg, and the list goes on and on and on. The Knights, Munich, Mantua. Holy. That is, however, an indication that we might want to do... Ah, they're fighting between themselves. I was going to say steal some of British... Well, we could do the 13 colonies if we can... No, we can't border it. No, we can't border it at the moment, sadly. Get Pawnee out, take his cash, and eat up Wichita. Well, Pawnee's definitely going to hop out if we've got his capital. And cash, and cash. Thank you, Pawnee. Come back home. We're actually going to want these down here for the war with... Those ones, down for the war with Itza. Are there any Portuguese ones that I could eat? No, the same issue. The same issue of that they're fighting the British ones. We failed a 60... How? We don't know. You, come across, help the siege. There we go. Goodbye, Wichita. Done. These are all needed down here for the Itza War. We make sure to only give 10 provinces to the subject. Well, less than 20. It is 20, right? EU4 Maya. We'll gain the mercantilism. Yeah, they need to own 20. So as long as we give them less than 20... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think between him and Maya we can split it so that they don't be stupid. Anyway, You shared his maps. People are sharing their maps with Spain. He'll just eat you. Don't give him maps. I don't need access through StatConda. November is the magic month. And what do we want here? I'll take that land leader shock now, thank you. We've also stolen the Grand Bank's fisheries. Look at all the fish they produce. It's the end of the end of the year that we do this, so until then we can improve with Maya. And the game is chugging just enough that I'm going to exit to menu and re-enter. It is because of it's doubtlessly because of that coalition war, but it also does help to periodically just refresh the game. And we've been playing for what? Nearly 11 hours. Nearly 11 hours. Yeah, the new patch didn't help. All of the extra calculations for the natives didn't help. Like, it's got to do all this counting the Federation stuff, and do people want to leave or enter the Federation? Counting every month how many native, you know, whilst they're still not a reformed native, how many native development they're getting in their native development interface. There's a lot more to track now. Yeah, that's better. Still not great, but it's better. Well, that's an extra set of numbers to track for all of those natives. 2 extra sets of numbers. We're still so ahead on mill that I kind of want to do mill, but I should probably do a dip one and then just dip focus. Like, I should probably do ducats now for ducats in the future. I should probably go do exploration so that I can colonize more. We are far enough ahead that I can take those. It is only 1 extra settler, though. I'm hurting on diplomats. Maybe I do Diplo. Or I've got a third big integration coming up. Nah, this one's about 2,000, isn't it? Actually, yeah, that would pay for itself once these ones are done. Influence would pay for itself at the moment. Do I really do that? How far? Yeah, we got 9 years. And how long until you're done? No, I can't fit dip in there. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Hell, maybe we do another admin. Maybe we do innovative. It's a bit late to be going innovative. 4th idea group, but August, September, and then next month we call back. Yes, we full state this. Come on. Yes, we full state this. Yes, we full state this. They need an admin group for buffing boats. I think there's enough buffing boats. Yoink, yoink. And then I should be able to convert these, right? Expelled minority minus 300%. Bullshit. So I'm unable to convert it because someone else expelled minorities here. That's a pile of poo. Put the edict on. I'm not converting to Christianity. I will, however, do that. I need stability of 2, you say. Okay. Stability of 2. And now I need 50 more admin and we can get +2 conversion. Woo, 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 woo. It's time to kill Itza. This time for realsies. And for permanentsies. Double check how many provinces you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you're allowed like a handful more. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll give him that zone. And then you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes. If I give one that zone and I give the other the rest, we're fine. In the meantime, you improve with Maya. I think I'm going to just take dip and dip 1 because I really need the extra diplomat. And nothing else is going to give me that diplomat as quickly. Done. Now I can do things like actually generate this claim while I'm still integrating other people and improving with the other subject. See, there's our truce with Le Pen, and yet I'm not ready to declare on him because I don't have a claim yet. Spain have intervened in the Iroquois War. No, they just let Iroquois win and then say, I want the land straight back. And then they're going to get a whole bunch of Iroquois provinces because this is all East Coast. That's disgusting. How much of that falls inside the American East Coast? Every bit of it. Yeah, I'm so glad I'm not his friend anymore. Very, very happy about that. Not gonna lie. He made a very poor decision. Okay, we should be ready to peace out, essentially. Okay, so... Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I need to border him for next time, so we don't actually take that one. Done. Double check how many he's got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'll give him that bit. $10, $11, $12. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We should be safe like that. So Maya, you can have the rest. Ah, he doesn't touch that yet. Yes, yes, yes. Grant province, that one. Grant province, that one. Grant province, that one. Grant province, that one. Grant province 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 that one. And we're safe. Good. Now... No, I don't interrupt in that war. And that war's still ongoing. So I think it's just come home and train. Maya shouldn't have problems with these because they're all Mayan culture. And Mayan religion. I suppose I could leave some of us to help. But everyone else come home. You should be training. And you should be improving with Maya. Beautiful. No, I'm not making the mistake of you again. Huh. Silly people. Have we finished this? So very nearly. We have some more nice manufactories to build. These two group up. Stupid expel minorities. At least this one's going to become the correct religion. What about this one? Where you were expelled minority? No. Well, not global tariffs, man. And yet, we're picking global tariffs, man, because he's cost effective. And we're kind of poor. We only make 20 ducats a month. Group, train. Group, you suppress rebels. Just a sec, was that them absorbing Iroquois? No. They want everything. Do you have claims on all this crap? No, he doesn't even have the claims here. Scotland has declared Ilinliwick a rival. Sure. He wants to grow some new Scottish provinces for us to steal. That's fine. Then activate the policy. Turn it off over here because it's no more use. How's the autonomy come along here? It's essentially all gone. I'm happy to turn that off now. Iroquois will cede a lot of the land and pillaged. Gives up all claims in Florida. Yes. So that teaches Iroquois not to attack Florida. You idiot. We still need Spain to get into a real war so that we can actually steal Florida. So far he's done nothing but reconquest a couple of bits of Florida when other people have attacked it. And ta-da, we have Stonehenge. Native Stonehenge. Cannot afford the 3,000 ducats to move it home. That's just a little bit expensive. When did this get so expensive? I remember this only costing a couple of hundred. That's more than it costs to upgrade it. Ooh. What's this? You've joined the he's joined a second wave of war against Austria. A second coalition has fired against Austria. I mean, that's just him spanning across the islands. That just means that he's eaten the islands. But anyway, that means it is now our chance to eat Florida. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's with Austria getting these ridiculous coalitions on normal. Maybe the Austrian mission tree gives him a PU claim on Bohemia or something around this time, and he actually uses it, and he gets way too much aggressive expansion from it, would be my suspicion. Because the AI seems a lot more willing to declare for their PUs. Anyway, we eat up Spanish Mexico, Spanish Florida. Ducats right now is fine. Rather than ducats over time for once. Back to bribing Maya. Split off these. Now's when I find out he's actually over 100% to eat, and I cry. So how big are you to eat? We'll find out once I've got my claim on the last bit of Lippen. Okay, how much are you to eat all of you? Actually, not very much. And Spain can join a coalition, but seemingly no one else can. I can live with that. Woo. 1, 2, 3, That'll do, and then these ones go get that. He's got no units. Done. Woo. What? Spain has declared a crusade against us? Was that Spain has declared a crusade against us? Okay, Spain, good luck with that. Who are you friends with? Yeah, I think Spain is the Pope controller, and he's just declared a crusade against us. I can't see the papal thing. Crusade is a really good modifier. It is a very, very good modifier. So much extra manpower and morale. Yep, we eat him up. There's nothing left. We demand their full annexation and all their cash. Now, is there anyone that we could release from here that was a real person? There's Potawar. Or do I just core this all crap for myself? Yeah, I'm ahead on admin. We can core all this stuff for myself. Well, I was ahead on admin. And now I have to be very careful to make sure that the rebels do not succeed. Even if that means giving everything its autonomy. Which I've been violently against so far. Because if the rebels succeed, he can reconquest for it. But as long as the rebels don't do nothing... they can't reconquest for any of it. One more month and we can do that one as well. Thank you. What? Okay, one more month and we can do that as well. No, I'm just not allowed to do that one. Sure, whatever. I'm not allowed to do that one. Now, what would we want to do? Well, that's gonna suck. Goodbye. Goodbye, that one. That's gonna make for a beautiful hole, not. Where is the food gone? Can at least fix that one. any other of these colonies? Let's not make that mistake again. No, everything else is finished. And what's the next truce we care about? Well, we've got our truce with Lippen done. I could finish him off. Or I could try and get my maps for Portugal of over here. Yeah. How are they losing? How is that coalition possibly losing against Austria? How? It was so many people. None of these really matter. They're all equally stupid. The trade ship one is okay. That's the kind of thing that gets you killed, my friend. See, they're saying they see that Spain can join, and therefore they should form up. So I need to declare into it right now and kill it off. No. No coalitioning me. Yes. Then we're nearly done with all those Spanish cores. Back to bribing the new subject. Of course we'll gain the professionalism. Yep, help out. Well, we've won our only fight that I can see. Good. Then we get the war goal. And then he'll peace out because, well, we have the war goal. And it's him. Missionary strength would be better at the moment. Okay, and then get these guys out. Well, maybe you shouldn't have coalitioned me if you can't win. Scotland has gone bankrupt. What happens to his colonies? Yep, minus 90 a year. And he was so close to finishing it. And then go get Illiwek out. Wait for him to get to low. Good. He's on low. We just say, give me war reps, give me cash. Give us a truce for almost 10 years so that they can't join the coalition. Done. Come home. Who else do I want maps from? Arawak, you're a reasonable target. You should know about this stuff. When's the truce with Itza? And who's a grumpy pants? You are a grumpy pants. Well, I've got prestige. There, become ungrumpy. Group. Split off maybe half of these. And train. And train. Finish the last two cores. Californian separatists. These aren't Californian. Spanish separatists maybe, but not Californian separatists. No, we wait for that to finish because that's our current mission. But then we try and work our way up to this thing. No, I think I need that to take the tech, otherwise we'll become disbalanced in a little bit. Ooh, Dutch Columbia. Can I pay attention to when Dutch is at war as well? Gain a base tax, it's usually the right option. And now we've got all of these Catholic provinces to convert. No, I'm not allying you. You've proven your... Well, actually, I can probably... Can I re-ally you now? No, not really. Not safely. Well, safely, yes, only if I turn off I'll ever join your war. I'm never, ever, ever joining any of your wars ever again. And you were stupid for calling me into that first one. Look where it got you. You've lost 2 provinces because of it. They're now mine. Anyway, we start converting all these Catholics. And we can pass the even speedier one. +2 missionary strength forever. Albeit at the cost of 50 admin. It's very helpful. Colony finishes. No, next month colony finishes. And then we can come over here. So I'm going to need 2 units to go guard that. These guys can come back home now. They, of course, make a liar of me by going to 999 instead of 1,000. Thank you. Full core it. And then do here. Nope. Portugal detect me the month that I would have gone to enough spy network. And we've done a mission. What have we done? We've built a treasury. We have 2,000 ducats. That's quite nice. Inflation goes bye-bye. You. Land maintenance man pays for himself. I need another ally. I don't know. I'm not one for allies now. Is there anyone who would almost Would you almost vassalize now? Am I big enough? No. Is there anyone who would almost vassalize now? That's worth doing. Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy has a core. And some claims. But how would I ever annex him? How would I ever annex him? I wouldn't be able to ever annex him. At least I could annex you. And I could annex him. We could do Zumi. They're not useful, but they let us complete our mission. How much other stuff do the rest of bits of this mission need us to do? Unite the home region. I'd need to have that. And then the unite the whole home region. Nah. There's no use rushing that yet. That's fine. That is fine for now. The question is, now that he absorbed all of these Catholic provinces, is he going to turn Catholic? No, it looks like he's trying to convert them to Totemist. Who else could we get the maps off of? I could get the maps off of Portuguese Colombia directly. A third coalition against Austria is... No, don't declare against... Well... He's declared against Inca, which is good and bad. I don't want him eating up Inca. I also want to find out about this so I can start stealing the Caribbean... the Caribbean colonial nations. I'm loving this no rebels. Yes. Even though we're converting things. Turn off the edict is essentially done. Same here. Work our way down the coast. It's just easier. Oh, you should be a full state. You should be that. Is there anywhere else that should be a full state? You. And these, once this is cord, still ongoing. You were fabricating on me again? He was trying to spy on us. I don't know why. He doesn't have adjacency to anything of me. He literally... Well, maybe if he finished... Have you finished exploration? If he's finished exploration, he could, Yeah, okay. He can generate claims anywhere. So we detected him whilst he was just keeping a stupidly high amount of spy network on us. Only a year and a bit now until what? No, the Itza War is further away than I would have guessed. Innovativeness is decreasing. No, it's not. You lie. However, our money is now not as increasing as much because we're paying for out of balanced tech. Check out if any more good manufacturers are ready. Yes, they are. And then any of these? Yes, they certainly are. Yep, you can have my navy tradition if it makes you happy, my queen. Core's finish. Honk honk. We can full core this zone. And that zone. New units. We're almost at full professionalism. And we gained all of this coastline. So we actually are probably going to gain a whole bunch of, yeah, naval capacity in the near future. Yes, as the autonomy comes down from, you know, full. No, I don't care. No one but me may have access. Nope, that's a trap. We're meant to take this, rebalance our tech. Even though it's increasing very, very slowly. No, no one may have access. No one! I don't really want to rival these people. Fine. As long as you also are counter-rivaling each other, I can rival you. So, like, you and England is fine to do because they both hate each other. But France is not, because he doesn't... Well... Because he'll then ally Spain. This one needs 4 cannons. Use up all our force limit. There's no sense hitting the manpower cap when we've got force limit available. Maybe we go a bit more cannon heavy. What? What do you mean our colony has been raided? We only have one colony. It's got guards. You lie. Our colony has not been raided. There we go. Austria are elected emperor again. Oh, we can see all of Europe. Here we go. So, why do you have a coalition? No, we can only see the Asian bits of Europe. This is so weird. Austrian Carpathia. He also has a PU over Milan. And what's happening in this world? Bachmanus has won the war against VJ. It looks. Yeah. Ming. Uncontested. Transoxiania is a beast. And so is Afghanistan. Do you hate each other? No. They don't hate each other, though. So Timmy exploded. The Ottomans are doing their usual thing. Russia has formed and is actually Russiaing, unlike in so many of my other games where they've refused to form. Next conversions. Oh, someone's grumpy pants again. Stop being grumpy pants. Our heir becomes Caddo. Okay. Marry you, yes. He detects us, just as we're about to gain access to the maps. England is attacking Statconda, which might give me adjacency afterwards. Who else would have maps? I mean, Spanish La Plata would have knowledge of it. Steal their maps. Go help out there. Ooh! Pirate Nation exists. Hello, Pirate Nation. Look at them. Look at them be piratey. Yes, colony speed. We're still far enough ahead there that we can afford to be finishing out this. Holy moly, those rebels have almost succeeded in the time it took to walk around. Finally, we catch that up. no more disbalanced tech penalty. And it's time to turn off the edict here. Damn it, they did succeed. Boo! It's your job to actually siege it back, though. You need to have 4 units. Build 4 units, Maya. Oh, you are aggravating. These send the cannons to do the siege because the Maya is being silly. Okay, come over here. See if we can find out about more of this. And it's probably time to steal the estate's land again. Huh? Oh, you're saying I need to own this now. Yeah, that's not happening. Before it was just this one. You can't make it bigger after the fact. No, then that mission's not getting done. Deal with it. Steal their land. We steal you. Steal maps. Pacific South America. Perfect. And then we'll steal this knowledge soon enough. Spain is here, so I'm definitely going to want to steal those. We can full state that, sure. And this. You join the people that are training. How's that Spanish aggressive expansion? Still above the magic number. The coalition might try and reform. Group, continue your training. We've nearly converted the Spanish to totemism. Castilian totemists. You love to see it. Oh, Holland has just entered a coalition against Austria. That's quite a few people. So that's going to give us the ability to eat Great Britain 13 colonies up. If it triggers. And also possibly... No, these will fight amongst themselves because he's allied with Austria. This is the good bet. So come over here to border the... Let's guess it occurred in Britain. Bruges. Yeah, it occurred in Britain, effectively. English trade node, best trade node. The Peruvian volcano has erupted. Grain is up. And this means I should follow Austria, because I want to know when he gets declared on by the coalition. Like now. So you're helping him, right? Yes, he is. So I want to declare my war against the 13 colonies. Call back from Peru. La Plata, sorry. Spanish La Plata, and declare our version of the war against the 13 colonies. Your Anglicanism cannot stand. They have next to no units. That'll do. Back to fabricating against Spanish La Plata to steal their maps about Peru. This one, this one, this one, this one, and we're done. Call back again, because I have to actually peace out. He wants peace. I bet you want peace. Gather up. We could also try and come and eat these. Six of us will need to stay to deal with them when they turn into rebels. That annoys Great Britain too. I don't know. What do we do? Do I say we accept that it's going to piss off Great Britain? Ooh, that one's about to become us. Or do I assume that the colonial war is going to last long enough that I can eat these whilst Great Britain don't have any provinces here? Because, like, that one's now become him as well. And if that one finishes... Stop being a grumpy pants. What's your problem? Oh, we've got a lot of development. It's over 300. Wah, wah. But you're being integrated. These should now get across to... Well, ideally here, but... Back to fabricating on you. Oh, I said... Back to fabricating on you. Yes, last one of these gives us our first edict. More morale. I guess these can train while we wait. Improved relations man is a must-have. No. Inca cedes a whole bunch to Spain. That should form another Florida in a sec. One more month and we get out. Stupid people. Knowledge about here. So, you, here. Okay, I want maps of Peru. Thank you. So they've eaten the bottom half of Inca. But apparently not the bit that has the super gold mine. Interesting. When is our truce with Hitza? March of next year, so it's actually time to waddle around. Well, those ones can waddle around. These can come back home and train. And then this finishes, and this might make... If this finishes, it will probably make the amount of aggressive expansion we suffer from England diminish a whole lot. Because instead of being directly adjacent to England, instead of getting the full amount here, 175... we'll see what we get when England is more distant. Both of you suck. Neither of you get anything. Split. It's about a year away. Ooh. And France's Louisiana exists. Hello. No, not a second heir dies. But we get a 462. Yeah, that's acceptable. I will accept the 462. Lamachette Coppertown, you're okay. Speed up. Now I also need to pay attention to when France is at war, so that I know that I can eat Louisiana. Getting very anti-colonial. Hey, Galgamus. Nice to have you here. We are doing a lot better than last time. We are up to date on Miltech. We're almost up to date on our others. We've got 2.5 idea groups done. We've got all of Mexico in a big vassal, and another vassal, and a third vassal. The only thing is we used to have this as well, but we accidentally gave... Well, I didn't know that they could do it. We gave our subject, Huastec, all of Maya, and then he clicked the do a reform and spit out all the other... Or spit out 20 provinces, like, you know, decrease back down to size 12, which was a bit of a kick in the teeth, and we've had to reconquest this again. And this time we know not to let either of the two Mayan vassals get to 20 provinces. We're eating the first one, the one that they spat all of this out when they went down to 12 provinces, and this one we're not going to go over to 20. Other than that, there's a reasonably big Ililnilwick, and again, Austria are having all these mega coalitions trigger against them. Look at this: Salzburg, Bayreuth, Trier, Golsa, Florence, Nuremberg, Dortmund, Plossau, Ulm, Würzburg, Baden, Memmingen, Nassau, Ferrara, Switzerland, Mainz, Munich, Würzburg, Köln, Hesse, Frankfurt, Regensburg, Munster. Like, the previous one even had Scotland and Portugal in it. I can't imagine how Austria had a coalition that included Scotland. You heard that there's a bug with coalitions? Well, maybe. It seems to have happened to Austria in both of the run-throughs that, like, the last run-through where we got eventually killed, and this run-through. It seems that Austria is the target of this. It's good for us. It means Europeans get busy fighting each other, and while they're doing that, I can eat their colonies. Like this. So now that there isn't a, Oh, screw you, England. You can't send a colony here. When... That is... You can't do that as a player. You cannot send that if your colony gets, like... This is another way that the AI cheats that the player can't. When you hop on a province that's colonizing, you steal that colonist. That doesn't happen to the AI. They can always retract their colonist if they want to, or send it somewhere else. So our problem here is that Great Britain's going to get mighty pissed if I eat this. And Spain is also going to get mighty pissed. But I do want to eat it so much. Surely I can't trigger a coalition against Spain and England. Nah, we'll just leave this piece going. We'll leave this going for now. That coalition's going to take a little while. What's the worst he does? Enforce peace on us. I can live with that. We just do it again later. What month is Itza? Next month. Truce with Itza. War with Itza. Cleanse your heresy. And you're going to hop inside Maya. And then he's only going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Less than 20, we're safe. He's not going to accidentally give up all the provinces. The reason I'm waiting here is I don't want Britain to have adjacency when I peace out. If Britain's over here, as opposed to, like, here... Well, actually, that's not going to make that much of a difference to there. It would give less aggressive expansion because he's not as proximate to the provinces I'm taking. That would help a bit. But chose decentralized. Silly AI. Give these to Maya. So what? Did the whole HRE go Protestant? Like, enough of it that they weren't suffering heretics from Catholics. Maya, get inside, my guy. Essentially no one cares. Oh, I forgot about this one. You also have to get inside Maya. It costs more than 100. Okay, I have to take some of these provinces for myself. And then hand them over. So be it. Do I have to do it to all of them? I should be able to eat all of this. It's under 100. Come on. Getting a bit grumpy about that. It's 99. Whatever. Goodbye. Spain cares about 5. I don't believe that Spain cares about me eating this, but sure. If you claim that Spain care, Spain's care. Head up to here, or here. With Brandenburg as emperor. Go them! We had Montferrat as emperor. Yesterday or today? I forget. But we had, yeah, probably yesterday. We had Montferrat as emperor. Did we force convert them? No. They're Mayan. I don't mind them staying Mayan. That's fine. We're not going to give them 20 provinces. It's not going to be a problem. And if I force converted them, they'd hate us. They'd be too big. They'd hate us. I don't want to have to deal with that. Send these to here. You should still be training. And then these ones can suppress rebels. Done. Yeah, because of the age ability. Yes, yes, yes. It's 20% less war score cost. Totally correct. But I was hoping that, like, it said that they were 73%. And I was thinking, surely, if they're 73%, then I can give them to the other guy, and if it's plus 20%, that's about the right amount. Goodbye, Huastek. So I need to full state this, and this, and this, and that. And I think that's about it. Yep. And now I've got a whole bunch more conversions to do again, which is nice. You've become grumpy again. I'd rather pay off your debt to get rid of your problem. I need the prestige for the aggressive expansion burn off. Full core. Maybe I core all of this instead of feeding it to Maya. Do this myself. Okay, and then how long do we have to wait for this to finish? So long. 8 years. No, I'll get call for pizza by then. So, I really am left to face the question, do I want a coalition that includes Spain and England? It's bullshit that whilst I occupy these, he can colonize next to it. That shouldn't count as being able to colonize. I don't think you as a player can do that. How much can I take before it becomes a problem? No, but you see, if I don't take it all, then England can reconquest. Ugh. Maybe I just take money and war reps and kill them again later. They have a lot of money. They won't declare it. Oh yeah, France and England totally won't declare a coalition war against me. I can pillage them. It is. I think the money is a good deal for now. The problem is, how big are they getting? Yeah, let's check out how big they're getting. Because if they get too much bigger, I won't be able to annex them anyway. How long does this coalition gonna last? Not long enough to burn off 150. Not long enough to burn off 150 with Britain. I suppose if the coalition started to form over here, I might be able to declare on it. Like, declare into Lipan and piece them out even though Spain is in it. I want there to be an opposite of what they get, where it's give up colonial region, where it's just like, I want you to give up to me that you don't exist in, I don't know, Canada or the 13 colonies. Can I afford to eat call for pizza for like... No, I can't eat call for pizza for 3 years. Just so that I get rid of that one. The only way I could get something like that to happen is if I declare some war that England... Like, I can blow up those colonies. But his only friend at the moment... I could declare my own holy war. Britain... Yeah, I could declare my own holy war against Britain... blow up those colonies, and then he won't suffer enough aggressive expansion. Yeah, you're thank you, Gal. I didn't actually see your thing, but you probably beat me to it. So I declare my own holy war here, It's stupid, since the wars will be merged. What? Oh. No, no, no. My aim of doing this was to declare a separate war that also counts against Great Britain, so that I could blow up these two colonies. And then once they're blown up, he wouldn't have the adjacency, like the distance to the nearest English province would be much, much bigger, so he wouldn't get anywhere near as much aggressive expansion. That was the aim in thinking about that. Will it actually call in the 13 colonies? It says it will call in the others. Yes. They will merge. Any thoughts, Zeractul? Another option is taking just the bits that are someone else's, and then... No, but that doesn't make them give up their cause. You have to do it right after? Oh, you just want me to, like, effectively be truce cycling England. So, okay, so Zeractul, our issue is... The coalition currently is only formed by... It would be Ililniwek up here once we peace out. If I'm at war with the British 13 colonies, but only the British 13 colonies, because Great Britain is busy defending Austria against this giant coalition. You can read this clown car list of people that are coalitioning Austria, and it's happened about 3 times. One time it even included Portugal and Scotland, and I have no idea how Austria could generate a coalition that included Scotland and Portugal, but somehow they have. Well, they did it before. Anyway, oh, yeah, you can see against France. He has 117 against France. But anyway, so I'm taking advantage of England being at war to declare on the 13 colonies so that England can't interfere. If I eat all of... Yeah, maybe. If I eat all of the 13 colonies up, because England has a colony right next to me, right next to the province that I'm trying to eat up, he gets full aggressive expansion with me, 115. And then we'll be in for Spain and Great Britain in a coalition, as well as some of my little people over here. If Lipan joins, I could probably get that coalition to go out by attacking Lipan. My other thought, what I had been thinking was attack Great Britain himself, but it doesn't work that they end up in 2 separate wars. If I attack Great Britain, my idea was to attack Great Britain in a separate war, and blow up these colonies so that then the distance to the nearest Great British province would be much smaller, and he'd get less aggressive expansion, but that's not a thing. So do I live with this huge amount of aggressive expansion, which probably causes a coalition... Put my capital in Alaska so that they can't see me. I think they've probably explored Alaska. Well, I suppose I can check that out. So if I look at Spain... what do they think of Salish? Neutral, and the other way around. Are they unknown? Neutral. So they know about Alaska. Which is kind of surprising considering that I've kept them from colonizing. Like, they never got any Mexico. They must have explored from down here up this way. I really want to take all these provinces. And The resulting coalition war could be very dangerous. Nova Scotia exists again? No, they don't. Where's Nova Scotia, supposedly? Ah! They got spat out of here. I could fabricate on you. I could be... It's not going to fix 157 of it. No. Whereas, if I take nothing, I can at least go get a huge sum of money. They'll give me Blaze at 420 ducats worth of money, and I can just come and kill them again later. It's a troll suggestion. I think I'd just take the money, unfortunately. I'll kill you again later. I'll take the 400 ducats and kill you again later. It's a lot of money to get. It's helpful. It's helpful. Assemble an army. Okay. Drive out the Europeans. Okay, so once this and this... France, are you in the war with? You're not in the coalition war, even though you have 115 aggressive expansion with Austria. You're in a separate coalition against Austria. A second coalition against Austria. It's not bad enough that he's fighting a single punitive war. Oh no, look at this second punitive war that's just waiting to trigger. Brrr, it's like a deck of cards. Base tax is usually the correct option. I'm so sad that I didn't get to eat all those provinces. Oh well. What if we came down here and ate some of these provinces? You see, they're busy in the fight. Yeah, they're busy in the fight. Ooh, no, Quito's gonna die. Portuguese isn't a valid target at the moment. Onwards. So we should be improving with Maya, annexing Maya. Goodbye. Even if it's very slow. Oh, it's very, very slow. I need a dip rep person instead of improve. What's our aggressive expansion like with you guys? It's only existent with Spain. He's grumpy again? Stop it! Now, only truces with the 13 colonies. It's so weird that they're giving me money. Anyway. Oh, Scotland are unbankrupt. This colony hasn't died. It didn't fully decrease all the way during their bankruptcy. Shouldn't those provinces automatically be joining Nova Scotia? He's independent Nova Scotia. Mind blown. Independent Nova Scotia. Oh well, we fabricate on you then. Oh, we've got enough to get our maps of That's historical accuracy. Maps of La Plata. Or the Caribbean Sea. Yes, please. So now we can see what's going on here. And if, like in the other campaign, there's somehow Sunni Cuba. Sunni Cuba. Because they exported so many minorities that the resulting Sunnis had rebellions that then converted Cuba to the wrong religion. 366 isn't great to see on their throne. I think we just wait for those two colonies to finish. And then I eat Florida. Where do I colonize? I'm trying to colonize towards this thing, so we come and do here. Is the second coalition against Austria not going to fire? Not yet. You're interesting. I want to know when you get declared on. New French throne. We can speed up. How is the global trade coming for us? Probably pretty slowly because we don't have level 2 centers of trade almost anywhere. Yeah, that sucks. So because we don't get any centers of trade, we don't get any global... Oh, it's just the whole... Grrr. Grumble, grumble. Meanwhile, he gets one. Spanish Louisiana gets to have one for free. It seems like if you even have a small coalition, you can get the bug. Maybe. Summon diet. If we integrate... No, if we make Airy a subject. I mean, he's allied with Ilinnuik. And I have his cause, so who's going to say no? I could give him back his core. But as a player, you see it before declaring the war in the co-belligerent screen. Or build a workshop. The workshop is easiest to do. We go build the workshop. And they're not quite happy enough to steal the land, so we wait until we've done the workshop. We've got enough money to go do another lap of these. Lovely. Woo. I'll take the admin. We get our claim on you. And then we ask for access through StatConda. Get up to there, and then we declare on Nova Scotia. Independent Nova Scotia. Is Austria still the emperor? They were last I looked. Yeah. We've got Saluzzo, but otherwise the normal crew minus Trier, who has been replaced by Saluzzo. Okay, that jumps inside Florida. Thank you. And then that one. Slow down. We should be good to declare on you now. No, go around the rebels. It goes away somewhat soon. Austria has inherited Bohemia. Austria has inherited Milan. That's not worrying. And Austria are still the emperor. I need to find vision of here. Why do I hear boss music? There's definitely no boss music on channel. Do you have another tab open with a little video running? What boss music? Like like Pokemon boss music? What boss music? Oh, it's a reference to Austria. Okay. Gain the dip power. No, we're doing ideas at the moment instead of text because we don't have the institution. So now would be the time to do Florida if Spain are in a war. And come home. Then get rid of our access through this guy. I said get. Well, we're locked now. Come home. I'm generous. I'm helping you with your rebels. Oh, 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 oh. France is at war with Britain. So that says it's time for me to eat French Louisiana. Salzburg will be pillaged by Austria. What? How can you be winning your coalition war? They won. They won that coalition war against all of those people. There's something wrong there. There's no way they beat that many people with just Saluzzo and Mapuche. Yeah, apparently they won. That is what they claim. Cancel our access in Stat-Conda. Send the cannons to the siege. Otherwise, split up. Same deal for you. Yeah, you're trapped. You think you have me surrounded. I can actually attack in every direction. Yeah. Apparently. Well, that said, Austria do get, because they get so much dip rep and improve relations, they actually have a really easy time of getting rid of aggressive expansion. Like, it can go away at like 6 or 7 a year if you're playing Austria and stacking stuff. Oh, there's the next coalition. Königsberg, Bamberg, Provence, France, French Louisiana, and Verdun. Good, and we eat up this. And hopefully France don't get too pissed. See, look, France don't get pissed here because there's no nearby French colony, which is what I was trying to do with the English thing. Anyway, we steal his cash. Essentially no one cares. And now our name is Quizquiz, with the Z and the Q really stuck together. Humanist Austria. Really? They're humanist? Oh, you mean stacking the other things. Yeah. But it's worth it. For the aggressive expansion burn-off, you can really, honestly get huge amounts of aggressive expansion burn-off as Austria. Oh, we've got enough to steal those maps. So, steal maps of this zone, La Plata. You don't have anyone adjacent. Okay. Let's go make someone adjacent. Now deny me my maps. Upper Peru. So damn him. If we had have found out about this slightly earlier, I could have colonized here and then attacked Charka. As it stands, there's no sensible way of getting a claim on them. Especially with the Galapagos eaten by Portugal. Group. Train. There's another Spanish war. So that lets me do Florida. Yoink. Florida. Mine. Cannons to the capital. Otherwise, just slowly but surely carpet siege. There's no rush. Have a manufactory, or build a temple, or colonize the Great Valley. Here. I could be convinced about that. Sure, I could colonize a thing over here, why not? But I'm about to steal 2 colonies. No, I don't want to do that. Not if I'm about to steal 2 colonies. So, I guess the temple wins. Go build a temple. Got conversions to do. And lots of them. else could we eat whilst this war is on? Well... No, I was going to say I could try and eat Peru, but there's also no province next to Peru that I can colonize. And that would have been such a good get. How long is the war likely to last? Who are you attacking? No, it's not likely to last very long at all. And I don't really need any more maps. I suppose the maps of here would be good. But that's about it. And then we're all mapped out. I suppose we should go eat Lippen. They can't join the coalition if they don't exist. Papa always told me. Yep. Come across to Lippen and eat up Florida. Basically no one gets aggressive expansion, only Spain. I can live with Spain being part of a potential coalition, especially as I'm about to attack Lippen. Plus your money. Good day, sir. I need to leave 4 units back to guard this. And we need to send our colonizers to that, so that they become the correct culture and religion. Go. Core everything. And then quizzes. You're getting in the way of a good quiz. This province. My name should clearly be extending across to there. Ready, steady, dead Lippen. Yep, lovely. Now, England might actually make a, Does this fall in England, or does this fall in... Yeah. It falls inside of, Canada. So maybe what I do is I wait, and I simultaneously eat the 13 colonies and Canada. He's not that far away from making another Scottish Canada for us to eat. We built the temple, they're happy. I'm only taking the one province. It's mostly just to reduce the coalition potential. So that plus war reps. Good enough. All of you come home. Conversion, conversion. We have ejected the Europeans. Drive out the Europeans! Gain 200 mil. That would actually put us above the max, but it's time to tech up. Even though we have this penalty. I don't want to start losing our innovativeness, so I will take that. We've driven out the Europeans, and then what? Sunset invasion. Own at least 5 European provinces along the river. Gain even more mill power. So now I need to fully colonize all of that. That's just a bit unreasonably big. That's really unreasonably big. On the upside, our truce with the 13 colonies is almost up. We could go pillage them for money again. Wanka or Inca, would you let me... No. I was like, can I charter land down here? But... No. No, I want to though. Would anyone over here vassalize? No, they would if distance between borders was gone. Oh wow, and they're full Inca. Oh, look at all that reconquest. Bah. What next then? What next? Well, for one, full state this, full state this, full state this, full state that, full state that. Send the colonist to the other province to fix that one as well. No CB them. It's a little tempting. It is a little tempting. How are we doing relative to our government's capacity? We're still below. Not a lot below, but we're still below. We could take that. They're now declaring on Wanka. I want these guys to fight between themselves, not with Spain. Or else work out some way of getting... Do I no CB them? They have next to no units. They are vassalizable. And that would let me feed back Spanish Peru. But not all of Spanish Peru, and that is important, because you need to full annex them. Otherwise, otherwise they can get reconquested for. Hello, Assyrian. How you doing? How are you doing? We got detected. Okay, let's come across and spy in English Columbia instead. Good. It's good to hear you're good. Yeah, we're doing a lot better this time than last time. We're on time with tech, so the Europeans aren't going... They aren't getting as greedy eyes. Spain doesn't have a free PU over France. That was horrible last time. He does still have Naples. About the only nasty thing is that independently all of them are rivaling me. But they can't be friends with each other. You had an exam yesterday. What was your exam? Math? History? Photography? And now that we've converted all of these, I should probably send it to whichever one is most done to try and minimize our costs. A hunter exam. You can hunt in Europe with a shotgun at your age. Who needs to hunt with a shotgun? Like a rifle, I can believe, but what are you hunting that needs a shotgun? Exactly. Like, here you go hunting, you have a hunting rifle and you hunt duck or you hunt rabbit. Maybe if you're doing some culling, you'll hunt some roos, but that's about it. The quiz. Maybe. He wants to ally me. I do need to get 2 good allies as part of this. So sure. We'll ally the okay. And then we'll improve with you and turn you into a subject. You're in Norway. Small wildlife needs a shotgun. I can certainly imagine you needing a shotgun against something like an elephant seal or something. A moose, maybe? A moose. Oh, the age of absolutism is upon us. But what else needs a shotgun? Yes. How good is this nation doing? They're okay. Response video sister. Is that meant to be the joke line or legitimately? No, not mooses. They need a rifle. Well, tell me what do you use a shotgun on in Norway? I can imagine elephant seal. That's about the only thing that I'm imagining. Small wildlife. So like wolves? Do you have badgers? Tell us. Birds. Okay. Oh, so you're going to do like the disc, like pheasant shooting. Yeah, that gets done with a shotgun, doesn't it? You know, pull. Whoosh, poof. A couple more months and then we'll get the bonus dip rep for having good allies, in air quotes. Unless you're just hitting sleeping birds. We have holy war against Scotland. Why? Where are they colonizing that we have holy war against Scotland? Over here? Yes, he's colonizing over here. He should be finishing off... Maybe he knows that if he colonizes one more province here, I'll eat him. Yeah, like... Deers or a moose? I can see you want, like... Yeah. You could blow a big hole in a moose and still have a lot of meat left. No, 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 no. No! Oh no, they're Louisiana. Good. No, they're Illinois. Illinois separatists. Not Louisianan. I have to be careful. I can't allow these to succeed. If they succeed, they may give Spain and whatnot reconquest. So even though it's not the best thing, we're going to up the autonomy in those places. There. Yep. See you, Assyrian. Well done on your test. In the zombie apocalypse, I know who knows how to have their shotgun. In the Norwegian zombie apocalypse. Oh? He doesn't like me above 100. Well, as long as it's a pass. I mean, is one of the questions which end do you point away from face? I don't want you getting that one wrong. Hey. Improve with Iroquois. Train. Okay. Nope, these are inherited. Do not want. Which eye do you use to look down the barrel? To check for obstructions. Oh. He's grumpy again? He's always grumpy. Placate, placate. Now we improve with Iroquois. Yoink. Yes. This one is our next one, so that we can get up to that one, which has a monument in it. Yeah, we are. We're working our way up to here. We're only one province away now. Because Pima was disconnected, they had one province here and one province here. I vassalized the Pima, integrated them, gained a province over here, and have used that to shortcut across to there. It works, what can I say? I don't know when they made that so expensive to move. What about some more of these? Yep. There won't be internet for a long, long time. Yep. There's barely a Pony Express. Scotland have gone bankrupt again. So this colony is going to go backwards for years. It's the second time we've seen Scotland do that. Something must be very wrong with them. We could actually do the war on the 13 colonies. Again now. How's our aggressive expansion with you? Really close. But it's only like a couple of months away and I can do that. Who over here could coalition us? You. And I have no way of touching you. Well, in any case, we can go milk them for money, like we did before. I need a way of getting a claim over there. Oh. Great Britain will cede Bordeaux to France. They still had Bordeaux. Oh, and the coalition war, maybe? France is at war with Austria. But Austria doesn't show as being at... Oh, yes, they do. At war with France. Scotland have formed a duchy. Okay, what were they before? Gain corruption? No. I don't care if it makes them unhappy and they kick out our person. No corruption. Manpower man is fine. Colonial enthusiasm is good. We've had some really nice ones of here. We've got land leader shock and years of separatism. Legitimacy one's not going to be so nice. Hopefully this person gets a good one. Train. Or not, because a couple of months till we can do this. Oh, but England's no longer at war. Yeah, England's no longer at war. So those can go back to training. Ooh. Spain is at war with Sweden, Great Britain, England. Why? Defender against Sweden in the Second Swedish War for Independence. Okay. So we can attack for this. And then that would just leave us in the same position of needing a coalition, a possible coalition with Spain and England. What I could do is colonize next to somewhere down here. No, I can't reach that far. And then get up into La Plata and come up that way. Almost. How far down can we reach? Not far enough. There's no way we're going to reach far enough down. Oh, maybe. Like that one would become La Plata, wouldn't it? And then I could steal all of La Plata. Let's see about that. Maybe it's time to fight Europe? I don't know. I'd rather continue to build my strength. I don't have a navy yet. How am I meant to get over to Europe when I have like 20 force limit of navy? I need to wait for autonomy to come down in all of these bits so that I actually have some naval force limit. I need more coast. Integrating Maya will help a bit. When I'm allowed to do that in a year. I need more coast. I need more naval force limit. Hop off. You can be here. I could build some shipyards. Never! What a waste of a building slot. Instead, I will wait 100 years and expand in other directions. Lose 100 dip points. An even extra diplomat, sure. You're ready to vassalize once I've finally got Iroquois above enough to get our mission done. +1 dip rep. We've also acquired subjects. Integration cost comes down for not long enough, so I want to wait until this is very nearly done before doing that. Maya. Now I can vassalize you because I've got the mission done. Like 2 more months and we can, well, I should do the 13 colonies now. If I'm going to do it, I should do it now. So 13 colonies, Holy War. Yes. We do this again, and this time we have the balls to follow through and actually take the provinces. Full state this. Okay. He still has essentially no units. And we don't care if England hates us at the end of this one. You need more love. And we can steal our maps of the Caribbean. So it is Portuguese, although there is one bit of British and a bit of Scotland, which kind of makes it tempting to attack Scotland, Holy War Scotland, and take here. Then I can have adjacency to Cuba. I need more transports. Technically, you could invade Europe with a single transport. Yeah, but all it would take is a single other transport that is over there, because mine will suffer damage on the way over. Ooh. Go help. Go help. Silly, silly 13 colonies. One should stay with those. More conversions. And I don't need any more maps. So I don't need to fabricate against them. You scare them off. They are to get off my provinces. That one, and that one. And then we're done, aren't we? Well, aside from that one, but it will probably be enough. Let's have a look. It's just a little bit of aggressive expansion. Bring it. Maybe. Bring it, maybe. If I can border Lupin and have a core ready on him, a claim ready on him, then yes. Because then I could disassemble that coalition. Why does Illuminlec care that I'm conquering? I can just take their money again. Another 400 ducats. Austria and what with the Commonwealth? It's not clear. At least he's losing this time. Yeah, we'll do you, Scotland. Well, also the problem will be that Scotland might not actually have any units here, so we might not get any. I'd need to fabricate on him. I'd need adjacency and to fabricate. I can fabricate. And like fabricate here, but actually take. Oh, he's allied with Spain. Maybe not. Maybe we don't attack you then. Who can we get at? We could eat the English Columbia. Not really, because we can't get at all of this. Oh. Hello. Since when do you exist? Portuguese are over here. Yeah, that's what we can do next. We can get ready to eat them. Although Portugal have 0 truces. That sort of suggests that they're not actually doing anything. Well, we keep our eye out for if Portugal go to war. Build a single unit. Use that to defend that. Portugal have declared a war. Against Salish. Well, I can holy war this quite happily. Well, not really, because Portugal have colonies here. Maybe we can. We might be able to get away with that. How much aggressive expansion do we have with Portugal? 0. Yeah, we can possibly get away with that. Okay. So, colonist, you. No, colonist, you. Yes. Recall, go border Portuguese Colombia. We can't border Portuguese. Can I go there? No, I'd have to wait for one of these to finish. Then come back to doing this one until this one's finished. The problem is that the north end is actually abutting Salish here. If Salish didn't have this province, I could colonize on this end and touch, but I can't touch. Remind you why you love me. You're getting too grumpy. Same with Maya. There we go. Yes! Colonize more here so that I can eat this and the other guy simultaneously. And then we don't get as much aggressive expansion with Great Britain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. When this guy's at like 80%, I'll activate that mission. But not before. You've got too many mill points. How's the spread of that going? Still effectively 0 everywhere? Pretty much. New world problems. Well, I could actually manually fabricate claims on these 2 bits of Cuba. That wouldn't get me these bits of Cuba. The question is, would Great Britain all by himself be bigger than me, I guess? And no, he isn't. And this guy will vassalize. Yep, let's work on getting you inside of us once these guys are fixed. And I'll generate my claims here and try and eat bits of Cuba under the auspice of, like, supposedly Britain won't declare on me. It's so weird to see Musica alive. And we can go do La Plata. If we had transports on this side, but that's never going to happen, and we're not going to transport around that way. How many units does La Plata have? I might just build the whole army here. It's not like I'm running out of manpower. I can afford to do that. Let's find some centers of trade and see if we can't level them up. No centers of trade. Well, there are some. But they're inside my subject. 12, 13, 14, 15. There, that gets rid of our problem for a while. The Emperor has enacted another reform, even though his imperial authority is negative. Huh? How's he managed to do that? Maybe he died in... No, but he doesn't... Nah, that's confusing. I don't know how he managed to do that. That's confusing. We can vassalize you. I don't think there are there events that give positive? I know there are events that give negative. All the stupid... The free cities demand your help events. But I don't remember anything that gives positive anymore. Or incident got fixed. What's the incident? I have no idea. I'm left wanting knowledge. The Diet wants build a manufactory or Nascapy. It wants me to attack Britain, which we might do. Like, once he colonizes 5 provinces here, I'm okay with Nascapy. I suppose we could look at the incidents that have happened. Grant permission for Switzerland to leave the Empire. Okay, maybe that somehow gives some imperial authority? Okay, we get you to be our subject, so... He's pirating us? Yeah, he's raided our coasts. Proclaim guarantee. Ask for access. Oh, all incidents can give it? I didn't know that. He should stop raiding my coast if I'm his friend, if nothing else. And then offer access. And then gift and influence, and he's ours. Scotland have gone bankrupt in the middle of going bankrupt. Influence and gift. Well, actually, we could also do trade power. And then a bit more improve and he's our vassal. Really? You've trade protected against me? Because your war is over. Fair enough. Become our vassal. Done. We die. Queen Regency for the really good baby, but only for like a year. Could I use mill to get absolutism? Not when I don't have full legitimacy. Oh, you can do the fight peasants thing, can't you? The suppression of rebels. But none of my I don't have any rebels. Yoink. You will help our conversion integrations. No. No. Are there any centers of trade along here? No. That one? Yep. 2 bits of dev there, it can level up. Delays our mill problem. Could marry. I think I'm already married to all my minions though, aren't I? Oh, and that one finished. So we can now get the monument. What can we do here? Have a potential for a big army. We're getting there. Have some unis. Can we build unis yet? Not yet. We're waiting for England to get into a war and to finish these 2 colonies. And then we're going to try and eat up this area. Eat up his Canada. Gain base production for a little bit of unrest. There we go. Iroquois have cost me some legitimacy. Our new baby comes to power with a crappy baby on the way. We get rid of that one. I suppose I should be looking at getting rid of these ones that are costing us too much. Although how I'm going to do that with 81%. I can get rid of this one. This one doesn't do tons for us. The extra colonies one. There. I don't know that it's worth it. I don't know that we need... I mean, it would help with the aggressive expansion a bit. I suppose we could autonomy down. What if we sort by unrest? Are there anywhere that could handle just the autonomy down? No. Nowhere would like it. I'm fine with it ticking up slowly. We'll take the tick up slowly bonus. If I get noble... yeah. Change to parliament down here. We're not that far away from that. Tontenac is fixed. New Providence is actually surprisingly unhappy with being my subject, considering he's a single province. How does OPM New Providence hate me that much? That's amazing. And Parliament... Yeah, it is lovely that Parliament can give you a colonist. Mapuche is allied to Austria. Mapuche. We live in a weird world. Our coasts aren't going to be raided again because we're friends now. Great Britain is sending his colonists over here, sadly. All of them? One from Great Britain. Two from... No, that one's... Groningen? No, it is Great British. And... Great British. Scotland is guaranteed by Great Britain and allied with Spain. They really hate me. They really hate me. They're saying, you could declare war on him over here, so we're going to protect him. Well, I get those claims on Cuba that I said I could get. Because they can't stop me doing that. And I could just eat the Newfoundland regardless of that these are coming here. It's small enough that I probably... Oh, but I can't actually eat him. Because I wouldn't be able to core it. I need to eat this before I can eat that. Ugh. Well, at least we're getting these claims. We're getting these claims. That's some progress. And what about Portugal? These are probably almost finished. Yeah, they're getting there. And then I'll be able to do California if he declares another war.